abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far on our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, is it the thing on the poster? The blue void-looking thing? A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Tea? Ah, man! An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Sadly, it doesn't seem like it's voiced. Sag. Are you Dante? I don't know the Mia voice. I've heard her voice before, but the fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So, who I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an intermediate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Mia. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna redo the Mia scene in Arknights, like the Virgilius April Fools of the Limbus Island. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the I don't know how to do a Mia voice. We're standing by the Iberian coastline. What are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Radio your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. So small. Small. The only thing adding to the height is the ears. These are so small. You barely reach the shoulders. If Dante just like straightened up his shoulders, you would not even reach. Ah, that's so cool. Rhodes Island. Perishing. Wait, my colleagues? He must have run into the sinners then. Also, does Amia understand us? If I remember correctly, someone said that Amia could read emotions or something? The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Ah, the art is pretty. I wish I was more musically, like, sensitive, because I appreciate the shit out of Project Moon's backgrounds. Like, there are so many backgrounds which are in the background, admittedly, but like, they only use them for like 1 or 2 scenes and then just never use them again. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clockhead does come in handy. Ugh. Manager bud. Dante. Dies. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor! Honglu! Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and I came as fast as I could, and I... Oh, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? Oh god, Honglu... I find it really hard to do Honglu's voice. There's like a gentleness or kindness that I just can't wrap around. I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally come in handy. Also, I heard a new sound effect. Did Dante hit his own head? His own clock? You should go get that checked out, just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp ranch Ni-chan told us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything? Wow, it actually doesn't look like Honglu's smiling. It looks like he's not smiling. Probably. Well, Dante's clock doesn't actually emit heat, I don't think. Like, you won't burn yourself and you won't light up a cigarette, I don't think. It's not like his head burns stuff. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took us a while before we got better bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. He did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea like that way. It feels unreal. I don't know. I think someone described it perfectly in the trailer, that when it feels almost like a fan fiction, but it's here. It's a Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet. It's just that. It's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. He is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with a rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is. At all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what are you saying is that we're not in the city anymore? It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins, probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. A world of illusion, huh? Okay. If their conjecture is correct, we're in a way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. Something that we've never observed before, so... It seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Man, barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Yesterday? Oh, so we've been missing for a bit. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? Well, we got Ishmael and Yi-Sang in the team. No, Ishmael and Yi-Sang on the other half of the search party. And we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. I don't say foo-hoo, I do like try a little giggle, because I feel like it sounds... I don't know, maybe I need to hear it, because I don't understand how you make this naturally sounding. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team... Well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Mia's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Cowset's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, doesn't that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Right, we don't see the doctor. I would love for Dante and Doctor to meet, but I would understand if we don't see a lot of operators. Like, I would love to see more operators and, like, Limbus, like, just talk, even if it's not necessarily the most important stuff, but I understand if it's just Amiya, or if they just do, like, a radio or something. You know, I would understand if Project Moon did that for this collab. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Islands is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Mia's ears twitched as she came to stop and began searching the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amir, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? Yo! Yo! Scotty! There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Like I said, I'm not expecting to see everyone, but... Man... Bickering with two familiar faces! Again, I don't know what voice to do for this. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. God, it's so cool to see them in this art style. God, I want more behind the scenes, like, I want more, this might be a bit weird. I think I might have said this in a video, but I want to know more of the behind the scenes at Project Moon, because I remember when Kim Ji-hoon did a live stream and like he showed us like the multi-crack office in Wild Hunt Heathcliff, like teasing us with some concept and like working on it. I wonder how much of a collaborative effort this, you know, collab was. Is it just, oh, you know, Hypergriff gave them the rights and then it's all Project Moon from there? Or is it like, maybe they had a hand in the writing, or maybe they had artists collaborate? Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yi-sang! Ishmael! Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amia here. Amia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. It's small. Scotty, are those organisms the Seaborns Dr. Cowsett mentioned? They're the sea terrors, to be specific. Less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze await strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Ante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I would make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. More enemies on the horizon. We should be prepared for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. I just thought of... the art is so pretty! I just thought of something really quick. It would be really cool if, like, Ami and Scotty were on the battlefield as well, but... I think I already said Amiya's announces in Japanese. Nervous impairment. At 30 becomes staggered. Take a quarter damage. Converted to unbreakable. Oh, that's nasty. Breakable, but you've only got 70. God, you're weak. 1.2, 1.2, 1.25. Yeah, you're weak. Nervous impairment. On hit without cracking. Okay. Are they all the same? Deep sea slider. Okay. So we are gonna take a couple hits. Sadly, Honglu can't defend against certain stuff. Yeah. Would be more than fine. I'm pretty sure I'm on hard mode, but... Thanks, Amiya. Yeah, tier 3. Okay. Let's go. Kill them. Murder them. Let's go. God, right, you basically get 3 skills in one. Like, oh my god. And then in Mirror Dungeon for Honglu. Just 12 enemies. I want to see what Amiya's voice lines are, like after, because I believe there is a way to look at announcer voice lines. Jesus, announcers have a lot of voice lines if you actually look at them. Because I feel like in battle, you only see like a small amount of voice lines. After this, does that mean Ryoshu Kanto? Ryoshu is the next Kanto, but we might get Railway, we could get Walpurgis, right? Like, a number of things could come up. Anyway, I'm not too worried about these monsters, because we need to have 30 Nervous Impalement. We're not gonna get to 30. Even if it becomes unbreakable. Unless if there's like 100 of them. Even then, we kill them pretty quickly. wait. The mission accomplished! I did not expect that. The Arc Knights. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside of the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half, while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum when I turned to look at its source. I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. God damn it. I'm just thinking of Arc Knights, because, you know, in Arc Knights you can have enemies spawn from different locations. Yeah, have strange people who transform. In the head of a clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Only Amiya understands us. Okay. Ooh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. The voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Blue boy. But I don't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kinda, like how Vigilius can, I guess? I'm just giving Greg I don't know, words. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. Kinda like how Vigilius can. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. Not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Gotti quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quietly solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborn, or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with strength to bring the scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Gotti can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these that was a Gregor voice. These creatures being out there. Gotti's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. I don't know, it doesn't seem like a lot of nodes, but I don't know, you dump a lot of story on us. Oh, that's a lot. That's like 140-ish, so 154. We're on our way, Ishmael. Village Beyond is so pretty. Like, we don't even... Right, this is probably gonna go left to right, so it's gonna... This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. Leave no footprints! I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where... We were... That's Dawn. We were trapped into betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Oh, no. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakable, sonorous, and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Miss Mephistopheles, shall never... I want to hear this voice line so bad, because this is Dawn pretending to, quoting Ishmael. I want to hear this voice line so bad. It's so... This is the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Stop. Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the Great Manager Esquire. Oh, God. Verily, thou hast returned, with Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found clock, Ed. A burning clock for a head? I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? Ugh. While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh. Hello. I'm sorry. Who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Eh? With us? We believe that the dimensional door we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling off. So, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh, no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? I'm just gonna give him a random accent. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or alarms. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC. Then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hot enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts we are to decide our lodging. Sad, he sang. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning anything about any place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there. It's a shoot ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief? This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? I wonder if Faust still has access to her network. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be. Yup. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispered in a low voice. My connection to the Gesellschaft is currently operating at suboptimal levels, Dante. Okay, so she can kind of communicate, but it's not perfect. Though it's still connected, at least. Indeed. It is, however, even exchanges of simple information are taking up a dozen hours by current calculations. Interesting. It really... God damn, people made the Discord joke already, but it's literally Discord. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The cores should be identical. They have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. A mere conjecture that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days. Then, how did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, handed us this earlier. What's it for? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Roger keeps in her pockets. We didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're really already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done much more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. Low rumbling. Okay, gotcha. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places that shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guest suffer that fate. Honored guest? I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you, finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist and nodded. Welcome. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Ooh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Tried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Goddamn. Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. But we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village, something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand the Ager language? Ager language? No? Dante just spoke in Agirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agirian. Wait, not even the chief? Oh, was it just like the chief and Scotty was speaking Agirian privately? It may only be that there was enough lexical similarity similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke and for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. He's not the best with people, but he's also pretty thoughtful. We'll be okay. Should we head inside? Sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah. We can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby pre-unoccupied building. Yippee! Terra! I've got fruits and food, but I don't want to eat it while reading. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa! I thought we were doomed to shut ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest. I'm sorry, Yusang's face during that, like... As many of our fellows' viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. It would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mur or OT. We're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Also, interesting, they actually, I do think there is a date when you go through like the Kanto selection, but wow, that's a confirmation there. It's been an entire year since K-Corp. I wonder if Project Moon is actually like timelining everything. We are gonna get like a doomsday event eventually, and we're gonna kill like a good amount of the population of the city, but don't worry about that. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. Can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. Dr. Kalstedt, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Uh-huh. I'm seeing you, hey Bill. Something about what Honolulu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honolulu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yisang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths in their bodies decay and turn to dust, gathering which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. And Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to develop a cure of oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Mia. I really do. That's true. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from, this city? What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. I didn't notice the drawing here. There's like a sad stickman and writing. It looks like formulas, actually. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might. Oh, I kind of want to go back to that. It does look cool. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Hohenheim. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. Damn, Muscle! You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, I'm too happy. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for evil rise, soft off the faces of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! I can't. Oh, whoa! No idea. I'm guessing this is probably one of the people listening to her stories. And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Also, height. Anyway, I kind of want to go back. Was Amia shorter than Don? How fairest thou? Fairest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Last seemed a tad too high for today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Thou unhurt? Any injuries? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. There, word. The apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? I can't make this. I can't make the same Don noise. Don is unmatched. There's no sound, there's no audio from the game, but I can feel it in my soul. I can feel it. I can feel the Dawnism. Hast thou come to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know how about coming to us. Given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. I think Amia is shorter. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite an early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, see thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou maketh a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Maze. I'm... How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy? We had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Roger said, while we didn't see Mayers out there, there wasn't anyone else in this village we could comfortably call young. I feel like there's gonna be a sacrifice. I don't know why. The village chief was making a boat, probably to escape the Church of the Deep. The Church of Deep probably wants to sacrifice people or something. She's probably gonna be the next one sacrificed. Or maybe the ship is to sacrifice people. No, the ship can't be, because it's energy efficient. If you were just gonna sacrifice someone on, like, a ship, you just... Who cares if the ship is energy efficient? Just, like, kick it out there. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside? Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. Are we the ones going to get sacrificed? There are things you cannot share, even with whom you trust with your life. Though, I would like to know why. Is that foreshadowing I hear from Otis? My. There are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. Interest. I do think the grandpa had long ears, so that's not weird. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be so overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray tell, how didst thou hear us, via a listening device most secret upon our chamber? Maze tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing, anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. You could hear pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Oh no, she's got the same stars. Indubitably. Oh god. Sorry if I keep, like, muting, but there are people outside my door who just can't help but be loud. Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the Arch Magnificence herself, Of course. The Arch... Of course, okay. God damn it. They're gonna tell her to shut up because it's time to sleep. God, no, Dawn, tell us more about the red mist. Tell us about the red mist. Yes, I suppose that killed any hope of a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Honk shoe. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. All that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mesort had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zwei Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. He's not determined to do this until our sunrise, is she? Oh, I guess it's okay since Maya seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixes of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there will come a day when Rhode Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Oh, what happened then? For speak, lady. For speak. A little bit of a grammar error, unless if Dawn's also just rushing through this, which I could absolutely see happening. First spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. First thou presumest to this is the sprite they're using, the angry sprite. Oh, Dawn doing an Otis voice. Thou presumes to stand in our path, servants of a master most... I don't know what voice I'm doing. Servants of a master most unworthy. Otis shall educate ye on a manner maketh... I'm dying. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hong Yuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, Damn it! Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. It's bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence slept through this village. The profound silence. So, I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Negro and Hammer we saw back at Cull aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Cowstead, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with the incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. By an organization that worships those monsters. It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed up Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. Be able to say something like that with such composure. Or Iberia, they are heroes who will bring back the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. I'm gonna guess that ship is... Okay, I think the ship is for the villagers to, immigrate, right? So they don't have to go through the Inquisition. But we're also gonna... So I don't think they're going to sacrifice us, but... I don't know, right? Maybe Gramps is just trying to be good faith and just trying to keep his daughter safe, right? Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, They probably settled here because it's close to the coast and, you know, monsters and stuff, so the Inquisition wouldn't want to come here. Also, someone called my name, I'll be back. Am back. Nuh-uh. Never. Yeah, my monthly streams. Run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? Yeah, I'm gonna guess the villagers want to use the ship. This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Well, we will get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. After seeing Maze to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its peoples led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. God, it's been a while since I've seen this on. What is Ishma on the right with the hands on her knees? Vessel massas. 15 turns. Okay, and we got everybody here. So... 1, 2, 3. I mean, technically I don't need to have Gregor there, so... Technically, you don't even need them. You just need them as your support, and it should... Yeah, you don't even need them in your team. It will count. Who do we select next? Oh wait, we want Sinclair because we need Wrath. Oh, 8, 9. There we go. No. It's so big. God, there's all odd, cool, odd. Amazing. I didn't know there was remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I espy her name here. It's called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Butchered it. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but... It was still pretty big compared to Methy or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Methy's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts were only concerns a few components within the vessels that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine remaining repairs, should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experiences at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us aboard the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it will be sinking anytime soon. Ah! Small. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about down there? We're heading up now. No, we're going on with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Ooh. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Surely it sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark upon this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Islet? Nope, no islet there. Ah! Blimey, lass! You sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Agur. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance of this ship's repairs as to its local population. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would stop gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the villagers seems to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state that the villages are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. Lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. And to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods, we'll see, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear. The point and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do ya? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yours. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... Nah? I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! I don't think that he's gonna kill him. The idea of Heathcliff chasing Sinclair is really funny. Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say that, like, Otis is asking for confirmation, so maybe Otis didn't necessarily pick that up. Which would really fit into Odysseus' story if, like, the fact that she doesn't understand people that... Wait, that's so good if that's true. If, like, Otis just doesn't understand people that well, but Heathcliff understands people more. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Ager will... I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Ager. I believe they will. Hyperia suspects and hates the Ager for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Ager are? I had initially thought to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet peoples with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some rich folk. If they call them nest toffs Ager here, then does that make the rabbit's-eared lass Ager too? Wait, what? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans are... Excuse me. Humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra, slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my Cortus ears. And I've got pointed ears, because I'm an Ager, though it's not a characteristic every Ager shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Massault stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the meaning of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the ages are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers or fallen wings, kids born in back streets. People will replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races and humans, felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. An issue? Oh, wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it, are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot more of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amir, please support us in our battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young Mayers? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep Mayers as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. This is okay, we went from 10 turns to 15. Is Yi-sang introverted? Oh, there, my screen blacked out. Ooh, the ship. I actually don't think Yi-sang's introverted. I think because... background? Yeah, background's awesome. I would actually say Yi-sang is not very introverted. It's just that, you know, he has his past, and that's why he's introverted now at the beginning of Limbus Company, that he wasn't really willing to open up, or like willing to engage too much. But like, he's always been friendly. He's always been someone that like valued his friends. Sinking. Like one more sinking on without sinking. When on top of Sinners on top of the brand that turn to take fixed damage? Wait, what? Gain clash power. Double, wait. The something mark? Nervous impairment. Neferisia brand. Maybe I saw that last time. Maybe it's like a debuff. Well, I guess it is. It takes like 5% of health. But anyway, they're pretty squishy right now, so it's fine. Yeah, they've already got a mirror dungeon pack for this. So if you want to get, you know, if you want to grind materials in the mirror dungeon, you absolutely can. I got fruit, I got food, I got water. No. Denied.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 둘럼껏. 오야. 길이야.
Yeah, I got strawberries and pineapple.
을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 그쪽.
Oh, come on, Greg. You could have hit heads.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
How many enemies are? Damn. Okay, so that's everyone. Oh, I need to use Wrath skills, but we can use Faust's. We could actually use yours as well.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Get him. Get him.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 접은 종이에
Spreads
번졌으니
over neatly folded paper.
식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
Oh, we
남았다.
got heads, baby. Ooh. God damn.
多数討伐確認。
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을
We didn't even
틔울
get
수도
Faust's
없겠구나.
ego.
Mission accomplished.
Right now, the collab has been pretty
또 한
good.
줄에 키를 담.
I don't know. I'm like, I could be biased, but I'm
빗물진이
liking the
길을
collab so
끊지만
far.
세월이
Like, even if it was like more
내 명을 들은
goofy in
시비수와
nature, like that would have been pretty
결집이다.
fun. That would have been. Oh, we got a big one. Oh, we got a big boy.
何か変化が。
행색이 이상하나.
Nervous
그럼에도
impairment.
이상이요.
Nervous
내가
impairment.
맞서
Nervous impairment. God. Oh yeah. Now they're inflicting like 2 and 4
나시의
if you
이상을
don't
함께
break it.
줬던
Oh no, it's just on
이상이요.
hit. Oh no. Okay, so you're gonna always impair 4 because unbreakable coin unless you're staggered. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. Oh, enter calm. Oh, so you just don't touch it. Oh, that's really interesting. Start in combat ready state. Inflict free. Start in combat. Inflict free thorn with less than 50. Wait. Oh wait, no. Okay, combat ready. Right now it's standby. Combat ready. Turn start. Inflict free. Game turn end. Combat. Take fixed damage. When clashing with target with Nephresia, final power, more nervous. Okay, so but I got a big Hong Lu skill right here. Fine, I won't do it.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구를 살려.
틈없는
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
Yeah, get him, Yishan.
하나 넘고
That's a lot of green. That's a 7 envy revenue. No, not envy, gluttony, absolute resonance right there.
몰랐어? 지금은 좋았어.
너는 못 따라나.
No, you're a chicken nugget.
このままいけば
Yeah, you're
敵を
still
食い
in
止めら
you're
れ
in
ます
standby state. I will have to hit you eventually, but I don't see a. Okay, yeah, I think it's time to hit him. It's time to hit him. There's no reason not to, in my opinion, because we get 2 attacks on you. We can do it. We don't need green. We got plenty of green. Ow.
허술하게.
넌
Yeah,
푸름을
get 'em,
틔울 수도
Honglu.
없겠구나.
このままいけば
At
敵を食い
30
止められます
stacks. Okay, so they don't do anything until it's 30 stacks. So it would be funny. Honglu can just kill them, it's fine. I need pride, which you are gonna get soon. 13. Yeah, leave it at that. Wrath. My responsibility. Offense level down. Deal 10 plus damage. Yeah, let's just get Glutton. Ah, Faust, you lost. Jesus, you're like, you're 2/3 of the way there. Yeah.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
놀랐어?
Yeah, get him, Honglu. God, wait,
このままいけ
wait,
ば
Honglu.
敵を食い止め
Oh,
られる。
that's so crazy. Yeah, that passive is crazy. If it's lower than 15, you just get free. We can activate. So many options. Yeah, let's for fun. Oh, Honglu, stagger him. Oh god. Oh well, Roger doesn't have any poise, but still, free hits hurt.
조금 멀겠지만
ダンサさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
무용하고 이제 깨우치시게.
Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead.
틈을 끊어.
God,
이제 깨우치시게.
God, it's so crazy. Here's the thing with Honglu, it's just action economy. Like, oh.
このままいけば敵を食い止め
God,
られる。
Gregor, you're too slow. You're actually too slow, Gregor. I need to, like, slow down everything just so you can get a hit in.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Well, better luck next time,
아득한
Greg.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Yes!
답을 구하시길.
Oh, that weapon is cool. Well, he should have been faster or something, I don't know.
이제 깨우치시길.
God, that is some nice SP. Yeah, she's only 40 SP. Oh, that's a cool effect. Oh! Apollo, you're back from the dead. It's been so long. Pat, pat, pat. 140 pulls. That's pretty good. Oh, my pulls were suffering. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? I also prepared a lot of pulls. It was just like our last skirmish. I had to pull like 360 times, I think? 340 times? Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. Damn. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Val, is this ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the managers who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much that there's no superlative that's big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is idolatry. Idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Maya's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hand to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testaments to the intelligent, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. I can't get one to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms. First observed of the white nights and dark days incident. Therefore, the example that is irrelevant to Otis's position. White nights and dark days? She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city. Did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, because of Dawn's stories. Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. The storyteller loss who's been gabbing on with no end. Something is suspicious about Mayers. No worries, Apollo. I wish you and your grandma a pleasant happy birthday. Well, wait, it's not your birthday, but your grandma's birthday. And I hope you enjoy it with them. Perishes. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Yeah, but White Nights and Dark Days isn't a fixer story. That's just a general history of historical event. Oh, yet I have not gotten that. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie, I would simply not. That's... As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amir stared out toward the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. Yippee! Pat, 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 pat. That's... I don't... Sus. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Can she, like, read minds? Is there, like, some way she extracted information? Maybe she's part of the abnormality. She was giving eyes at Gregor for a little bit. Or at least Gregor thought they made eye contact. Nuh-uh. That was 7, Apollo. Yoshmo. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the seaborns? I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborn were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes. The ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. Mayers is actually kind of running this. Yeah, no, Mayers is... I mean, it makes sense. As daughter of the chief, like, she would probably be next in line, but... Shouldn't... I don't know, some things... Well, she's a little bit sneaky. She was able to sneak behind us at that one time, which is also kind of sus. Maybe the chief is talking to the other villagers, but I thought the chief told her to be wary of us, so it's like, even if she doesn't believe that, why would... Why would chief be okay with... That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location. Somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Good job.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
The
일조하였으니
Inquisitor.
내일은
We're
떳떳이 살아갈 수
getting
있겠군요.
about halfway, but we're not there just yet. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor, I think we've been found. Oh! Yo, another operator. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. Is that a gun? That's a revolver. He almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation on the charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here. Now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've been disregarded The Inquisition's authority evaded the gaze of Iberia and found this sodden coast lurking. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? And you might have find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share thin beast jerky to villages. Or carry agrins between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Maze, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Cowsett told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Maze's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear that? What the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just the standard procedure with no local laws broken, then we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working with the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear the mayor's stories too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. Anyone has stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd rather still not take the risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. Can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat, and you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Laying of the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what that Inquisitor has to say. R. Rabbits, right? She says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Just idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So, talk first. Lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Columbian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons. but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok. What? What language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from the Colombian or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villages to stand between them and the Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chickenery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amia began with a confidence unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. We had to because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. All the sinners can understand, Dante. My Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. They put and await the consequence while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. Or that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. I'm gonna assume that's Calsted, not Doctor. As for the village chief, I understand yet you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane. This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure on your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? These people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair... Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her! Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. Just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitors brandished her rapier frantically, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the inquisitors of Angkor we saw back at Call. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is only happening because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the question? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. The profound silence. I'm gonna guess this is an Arknight's concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. God, it's nice. I like the lighting at night because like of how orange the windows are. Clear stage? Spinning clock. Are we just fighting the Inquisitors? I doubt it. But I don't think we're gonna fight the Inquisitors. That'd be crazy. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence that must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? Doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed the ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, and the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. But just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you are sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aga from the seas, blew the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting that ego left and right. I can see the thought process, but... Church of Deep, they pretend to be Aga. So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. God, it's so cool seeing design. Like Arknight design. God, it's cool. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but he's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it's a fear that someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that I come across an Aga who knows too much. There's a sliver of a chance that they must be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of thy firearm! But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake, as always. Roger slung Maze over his shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Ooh, odd. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. She has a gun! Oh, don't get shot. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. I'm scousted, baby! Monster. Yo! Bro, she's horrifying. Ah, God, I can't believe I said that. Yo! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calsted! Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calsted, Rhodes Island Medical Department. Ah, Dr. Calsted, behind you! I heard a gunshot. God, because, right, the art style, it's pretty obvious, but the art style is very different to Limbus, right? Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calsted managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall we stayed the night in, while punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, punch through so many is what a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is unadvisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation and instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yes, yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, you particular denomination of ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calsted, Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is the dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see. You really are all highly in the dark. Expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging. About the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon I'm sorry. It seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Calstit was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that... Blimey! We now departing for the sea. Just as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, we must ask you to join for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread, ambush did not end there. Damn it! The Inquisitor was right! Oh, they're stabbing us. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left! Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Shirk. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know, the situation. The fishy smell was what I meant to investigate earlier. But what about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that Inquisitor, and Calstic, quickly understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation, led the villagers away from the sinners. Ow. I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. We apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound like infection. This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their selves, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but yeah, because we can revive. Hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. Well, it kind of depends. We don't know too much about Dante's revive, right? We don't know if it's like, oh, maybe there's a limit. Maybe, oh, if they turn into somebody else, maybe you can't revive them. Can they refuse being revived? Who knows? My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. Exactly, so they have to, like... The golden bow helped deal with the whale's pelletification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with the seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for... What? Yeah, I mentioned... I remembered, just thinking to myself, Amir's just gonna see, like, me... Yeah, if you use, like, Ncorp Yi Sang and you just shoot your own teammates, or you corrode, Amir and everyone else is just like, what are you doing? What is happening? Sorry to bother you with this, but Can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but... I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me on this one time. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Okay. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep toward the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. We don't even know if reviving them gets rid of the trace, right? We don't actually really know, but I'm gonna assume for story purposes and convenience, it just gets rid of it. Thank God. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. In this rewinding, us going back in time... Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold, worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Isolation? As the current of death reverses, I sense... Oh, that's such an interesting way to describe it. Wait. Oh, I hope people analyze this. Like, I really hope that someone analyzes it. Their wounds are disappearing? Resurrection. Metempsychosis? Or time reversal? Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered this in. It's isolation because they were being accepted into the hive mind. That's why it's isolation. Because we're reversing, we're leaving it. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Oh! I don't know just what they were thinking, but... Yo! Wait, this is... Bro, wait, Dom looks fucking awesome. What? Wait, that looks so cool. Yeah, the blood coming out the side of the mouth. That's so dope. Roger's kind of posing as well. It's slightly different from, because in the early revivification, or like in the early art when they would revive, it didn't look like this. But maybe it looks different depending on how they die. I could see that. The Masold stretching, or like, you know, flexing that neck. Dante. We should be able to find out once we take them down. You dared deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? I don't know what they were thinking, but... Honestly, yeah, I could see that. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making the mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Well, I don't know. It would have been pretty cool to fight against, you know, some operators, but fair enough that we're not fighting them.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
Ooh, sinking
何か変化が
blind.
행색이 이상하나.
Inflict gloom
그럼에도
damage
이상이요.
equal to nervous.
내가 맞서.
Heal free SP.
내가
Turn end. If this unit did not
다시
take
이상을
damage
함께
this
줬던
turn, gain
후위
2 haste next turn.
이상이요.
Did not take damage. If it's faster with unopposed. Oh, I'm surprised that they don't have a unique panic. Okay. Oh, he's just. Oh, he's just. Okay, buddy. You're just gonna. He's only level 50. Gain 1 stack at turn start. Gain 1 offense level and 1 defense level. If an allied sinner has 5 stacks, it escapes battle. If an allied sinner. Wait, what? Wait. He has it. Not we don't have it. He has it. Wait. Instead of offense level, effects of seed, terror, assimilation gain offense up. Okay, I see. So he reverses the effect. 3 SP, but if this unit has remaining shield, inflict 2 sinking. Deal 1+% damage, inflict. What did that say? Dipped blade. Sanity, Call of the Bloodkin. Consume free HP to apply and fragile to all allies. Interesting. He's only got like he doesn't have a lot of skills. Gain 50 shield. Okay. So let's do no negative coins, from what I see. Let's give you a 13. Okay, they're kind of the same in terms of numbers. A bit early for Sinclair's. Let's put Honglu on here. So let's do support. What are you targeting? Faust. That's not good. That's much better.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는
Okay.
자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Nah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Have an early eat. Treat yourself. To sleep. Yeah, get him, Gregor.
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
効果的な攻撃でした
Oh, Sinclair, that was way too close. Ah, well. I don't know, this fight doesn't seem too hard, so I'm surprised that there isn't a turn limit.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
Thanks, Amia. Is he attacking? He is. Point for every sinking. I feel like he should have some unbreakable coins, but maybe that's just me. They're all 11, so yeah. David. You did get sanity. Oh yeah. That's gonna stagger. The best thing to do right now is just kill these people. I'll do this, and then boom.
자, 어느
Oh,
쪽일지
nice,
잘
Hongwu.
생각해보라고.
Damn, that was 6 heads. Good noise, hey man. I should probably use a defense skill on Honglu if I want to get the most value. Ah, got bad, he saying. I mean, hey, maybe we'll pop some egos and have a grand time.
혈염도 바로
Yeah, Sinclair, get him. Oh, that's so funny.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Not really a lot of poise, but hey.
너한텐 지금 알겠지만
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
모든 것에
What can you
견뎠어.
do?
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
Oh, they have a lot of sanity.
私たちは止まれません。
Oh, God, Hongli, you need to get some. Can anyone... Unless they use an ego, I'm not really confident against that. I mean... And then he gets paralyzed. That's like, easy win there. I should probably just target him, but... Whoa, wait, what is this? Cell injection. On hit without cracking. Okay, if you just break it though, it doesn't really matter. Also, new skill. Okay, nothing too crazy. Honglu's... Never mind, he... Greg... Damn, Greg, okay, you're killing that person. Put you on there. There's a little bit more on there to kill. That's a little bit... Yeah, hopefully that's enough.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Oh, did
생각해보라고.
not get the kill. Oh, not enough. Yes. Go, Yusang. God. Season 1 ego, and it's still really solid. That's paralyzed. You're not gonna be rolling any heads. Yeah, nice sanity. You don't get to roll heads.
무상한 목숨 불끝에 지원할 뿐
몰아넣었으니 너는 못
敵に
따라나.
対して大きな打撃を与
Okay,
えま
you're
し
still not whipping out the dangerous move. That's fine. That's fine. Gain 50 shield. If this unit has shield, gain 2 attack power up next turn. I should probably just use an AoE skill. Do I even need dominating? I guess. Dominating. David. And we can leave one of these hanging. Okay, not fast enough. There we go. 53. This one would probably be better. I really thought that shield would do more for him, but it's only 50 shield, 64 shield. It's honestly not that much shield. It's a good amount of shield, but like, yeah, nothing too hard. Well, you got no more
敵を食
allies.
い止められます。
Right of liberation. No attack way? You can't... I mean, okay, you do have quite a bit of sanity. Not enough, though. Like, this is gonna hurt. Nah, I don't mind Gregor losing. Wait. We're probably gonna kill him, but hey, Greggy can aura.
잘 생각해보라고.
토끼를 본다.
Oh, it's unbreakable. That actually
저
did do
해충들을
pretty decent
도려내라.
chunk of damage.
틈을 끊어.
Anyway, get hit with 3 attack skills.
틈을 끊어.
Regis doesn't even clash. I probably shouldn't even have attacked that. I should have just went unopposed and then he wouldn't have gotten hit. Well.
물 넘고
You even get tremors.
꺾고 제쳐라. 멈추지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Ooh. It's so funny. I don't know, but there's something just really funny about Greg. He doesn't even attack. He just. I don't know how to describe it.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょ
Oh,
う。
that's a cool effect. It might be a bit too distracting, but it would be really cool if you like got
또
wings or
아래로 튼
something
뱀
from this.
근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Okay, so the ego is a bit more expensive than that. We don't need anything special. Just kill him. Just kill him.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yippee! Wait, I think they're heading to the ship. He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel, Masas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Because they got attacked by the monsters. Tisk, ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. And a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us. Well, they know a way to get their ship floating even in its broken state. Aw, not Maya's. Vessel? Masas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. Can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? Probably got some help from the sea terrors. The exterior, the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. You see something, Amir? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this was a gateway had all been premeditated. Leaving only Maya's. If I see it's a boss fight next node.
한 줄에
Tag.
기를 담겼군.
Ooh. Tiny.
핏물진 길을 떠나지만
Wait a minute.
세월이
Wait a
지나면
minute.
홍우는 그제야 알게
Wait a minute.
되겠지.
It's not necessarily a fight. Not yet.
이 홍로가 무얼 받고
Damn it. Can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. Can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No. Not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia. The lighthouses were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villages the benefit of the doubt? I mean... Wait, I thought they said all the villages are gone. Like, why would you just leave your granddaughter behind, or whoever this is? Like, yet young Scotty have already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It's true, yet... Once we saw that Maze was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Ager is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See? Can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? Because she even knows about the light in Owl City. Maybe it's like some sort of other ability that lets her know. The locations of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somehow a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. It was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. It is near enough for a raft to be the means of... Is it near enough for the raft to be a means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. Not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Ager? I don't see why I shouldn't. Understand that Iberian mistrust of the Ager is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operate? You're talking about the tortoise, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought... I have no history of feelings for anyone against the Ager. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that in matters in regards to the mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just going to hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we convey what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects that vessels that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. Val's just flexing. Val's just like being proud of her baby Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Maze. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Maze. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So, when you said you almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. The lighthouse is in an operable state. We're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application or originium technology. I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore, then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks, learn a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the crew for a moment. Mia will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just gonna go off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Mia and Scotty's remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse, called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Mia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to the mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Mia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you, if it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let us commence mission vessel master's retrieval. Righto! That one of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan. Wait, able to move on to step 2 immediately. I doubt it's gonna be a dungeon, but the way they talked about Dante, it did sound like a dungeon, like, oh, you can't revive them in the middle of battle. Or even in a dungeon, you can't revive them until you get to a checkpoint. After a while of carefully... Oh, that blew. On Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia, even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say such scary things like that, Miss Irene? You're literally about to walk into one. Would you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? Damn. I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... You did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yisang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainty. The currents are pretty wild. God damn it, even the word wild is getting to me. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended. But I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. But what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she is okay with staying behind alone. Man, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissue. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, but that one was white. I didn't think I could do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab from the left, and... we'll all pull together. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's not intuition or inspiration, it's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day, and I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cuts through. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Is this Dante unlocking the ego? Born from a very, very warm gaze. Powerful imagery crashes onto me like waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is Ishmael. Dante, are you alright? I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send her for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. Never used his ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those egos. Whatever it is. Seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Wait,
한눈 팔지 마세요.
that's so
내 말은 당신에게
ego mid
파도는
story?
반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. The cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is... This is most fascinating. An ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to it. Amiya's subconscious mind. Amiya's subconscious mind. Whoa! Wait. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? Just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than the things about Scotty. All he needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with keen powers from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Well, when it happens, it's kind of weird that this situation happened. If I had a coin for every... Oh god, Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego, which are bloomed from from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. yet it matters not whether young Maze and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I don't think I've ever seen that expression from people. I am convinced. Do as you will, then. House's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Maze anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slivering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. When we do that later, we've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are the sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Yeah, this. Ooh, that's new. Ah, a little bit of lag from me.
그럼에도 이상이야.
Neferisi founder. So you're probably gonna give us the mark, I'm guessing.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
Minus 0.5 to all? On death generate. On death. The allies unit's territory next turn. And on top, gain +1. Utopia. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's a... What is that? Handle the Saint? This unit's speed is fixed to 1. Spawns in an active state that Neferisia had when it appears on... This unit becomes active and damageable. Trigger hand and remove all... Oh, that's cool. Well, 15 is bigger, but you should probably just attack. I don't see any reason not to attack. Get him, Hongru!
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이
Rip them
정도면
apart.
풀은
敵に
튀울
対して
수도
大
없겠구나.
きな打撃を与えました
Oh, Tails and still win.
물론
Jesus.
꺾고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように
That
優
was
れ
the
た式です
founder.
ね
Yeah, this collab has been pretty enjoyable. Oh, that's on 2 unbreakable. No, just 1 unbreakable coin. Persistent devouring.
敵は深手を負っています
Let's ignore that for now. Honglu, go after that. They don't roll that high, so I'm not really worried. 5. The target. Oh, okay. You really want to get moited. Okay, I see. $15. Not bad. So. I kind of want her to get her legs. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Bang.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
놀라 빈틈투성이네.
I imagine they're gonna spawn 2 of the big guys, not just 1. Nice.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
25. What is this? Oh, whoa. Naturally, with each passing turn. Oh, that's cool. I should probably get some AoE egos up and running. Nissan can take the damage. We'll be fine. Let's try that. Those won't kill. This might kill. The class will probably kill, but let's guarantee. Let's guarantee one of these.
일기당천.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나
Nissan will be fine. I'm honestly surprised he doesn't have any shield. Come on, Ishmael, kill him. We got a lot of enemies to choose from.
거슬하긴 시도는 좋았어요.
혈염도 바로.
効果的な攻撃でした
Oh, come on, Gregor.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
You can kill that.
시간 끌 것 없이
Nice.
모조리 지워버리죠. 틈을 끊어 바로 이용하군요.
I should put more people on that. Oh well. This is a reminder now to drink water. Be hydrated.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ah, Greg, it wasn't in the house. Ah, they're on the verge of death.
敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, that seems about right. You should be able to finish that, surely. Flare, boom. Yeah, anyone who's still
시간 끌 곳
alive.
없이
토끼를 보낸다.
모조리
저
치워버리죠.
해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어
That might have been a waste for Roger.
묘야.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
サンタさん
지금
の
알겠지만
とても効果的でした。
God, it's so much. Well, this should be the about the end. 4, 7. Surely. God, I want to use Pregus, but we need a way more Wrath generation if we want to do that. Battles only has free attack weight. Can you get more? That's actually quite low in terms of attack weight. Burn or rupture. Only free attack weight, huh? Would this even kill? Would also target this. Do we have the brand? Oh, we have one brand. Okay. We can get hit by one of these attacks, right? I'd rather just kill this. F target at free plus. Nope, you don't get any. It's better to just kill this now.
발톱을 걸어.
Right, kill this and then you can hit the platform. That's the plan.
어머, 놀랐어?
I just do not have enough wrath generation for Greg's ego, sadly.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Maybe when Dawn or Haishao comes out,
그릇 지원일 뿐.
they have not a point of wrath.
このまま行けば敵
Not
を食い
counting
止
on
めら
it
れます。
though. Oh, Hong was just gonna tear through. Okay, let's just do this. So I don't want to. Honglu can hit that. Like, these are dead, basically. Honglu's is definitely dead. Ain't no way that's surviving.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
no
생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Damn.
답을 구하시길.
Like, if they're not dead,
말로
고작 이 정도 탕후루의 허덕이
저 해충들을 도려내라. 오야.
oh, that's not good. You're hitting the platform.
빈틈투성이네.
Well, luckily,
지금은
everyone has
좋았어요.
a target.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
죽었네.
Oh, that's everyone.
어디로?
오늘
4
부끄럽지
hours.
않았습니다.
We're approaching
의의를 바로
the
세우는 데
end,
일조하였으니
maybe.
내일은
And we have a
더
1,000. We
떳떳이
can
살아갈
grab
수
Ishi.
있겠군요.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I didn't look at what resources Scotty's ego needs. God, I need more Fred. He needs Pride Gloom. Just Pride and Gloom? Easy. Yeah. Well, we got a couple of Pride applicators. Not Pride. Gloom. I probably should be using my shards instead because I have plenty of them. Rod, you're not gonna get anything, right? Maybe. What? 196. I need way more. That should be enough for Ishmael's story. I don't know, Wingbeat is quite good. God, Wingbeat's actually really good though. But for this intervalo, let's yoink this. When attacking a single target in a focus count a core. Coin power plus 2. It does have a weight, so put that in my support for people who want to use it. Who do I replace? Let's replace the Yisang. I think the person who was using that probably finished up. What do I put here? Bygone days? If we're talking about what just clashes the highest, pardon me, clashes the highest, technically Roseate Desire, 26, 27, technically this one, but you're not really using fire, are you? You're probably not going to get a lot of Wrath Lost Sloth. I'd say the left one. I don't know if you're getting Lust, but I know you're getting Sloth. I think Lust is probably going to be Rabbit Ryoshu and Otis, maybe? Mental Effigy, Fine Obsession, there we go. Yes, Lust from them. Sloth. No Wrath, sadly. Rebellion de Masas. 15 turns.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
I hope that was on
질주하겠어.
hard mode. Ugh.
囚人の皆さんの状態
불필요한
に
관심은
Wait,
사용하죠.
am I just redoing the same
조용한
stage
게 좋아.
again?
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 저는
Wait.
조용한 게 불필요한
Ego's tier
관심은
three.
사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게
아시의
좋아서.
이상을 함께 줬다.
Oh no, yeah, this is a new
Cool.
stage. I didn't see
이상이요.
this enemy. Spewer, Neferasi Spewer, huh? Attack weight. Passes, when on top, designate the first enemy as the target. Gotcha. I probably shouldn't. Probably do this first and then build up. Yeah, he's gonna get hit, but it's fine if Sinclair gets hit because he kind of wants to get hit. Is any? Well, let's just put something on there. Were you targeting Sinclair? What if I put Greg on that one, and then I put you on there? No, Hungry's gonna kill you. Alright, I'm gonna get SP, but
불가 이야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못할
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려 도끼를 보내라. 저
Wait, do I need lust
도연해라.
or title effigy?
틈을 끊어
No, that was bygone day.
묘야.
Thing.
길을 열어라.
Oh no, it attacked the one that isn't being targeted. Oh, that was a bad move. I probably should restart, but yeah. Jeez, Sinclair. Oh. Sinclair, what are you doing? You won! Well, that's a bunch of sanity, so I actually don't mind.
優れた式ですね
We went from like 10, 12 sanity to fucking 30.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Yeah, no, this is really bad. I didn't mean to activate him. Especially when we have this little sanity. Honglu, huh? Well, it should be fine if Honglu doesn't clash. I want to kill this as fast as I can, but
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠
well, whoopsie doopsie activated it.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
もっと効果的な方法が
무상한 목숨 불끄듯 지원일 뿐
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Ow. Why Honglu?
幻灯투성이네 エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Boom. Boom. Oh, an AoE would be good about now. Wait, do this, and then Sinclair can go kill this. And then kill that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I really should have not like woken him up. Is there a water effect going on in the background? That's cool. It's like waves crashing against the rock, kind of.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐
No,
알겠지만
that enemy was just chilling on the side and it got smacked. You're 15 speed. I do not damage. 44. Does Sinclair have a stack of? No, he doesn't. Oh, we're not killing it. Pain. It's actually painful. Because he's just gonna give everyone, anyone who is under 15 nervous something. Oh, that actually sucks. I'm glad that he does have a limit, because it was like, oh, yeah, I'm just giving free to everyone. Ugh. I don't think it's free to everyone. I think it's just maybe like one person the lowest,
허술하게.
and then up to 15, because everyone with 9 should have 12. Oh, okay, everyone with 9 does have 12 now. Never mind, he does give it to everyone. What are you weak to? It's Is Faust enough? Hopefully. No, Faust is here. Faust is not fast enough. The defense on that. Flash. Come on, you have 1 health. Boom, boom. I don't want to use 34. Alright. Wait, no, that's a skill one. Yeah, that's fine.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Not enough for pretty close to kill, but just not enough. Get him.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Not enough to kill.
꺾고 제쳐라.
Ah, that's rough.
이제 깨우치시길. 시도는 좋았어요.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Ah, there's another one. Wait, no, this is a different one. When standby state. Is it? Oh, I'm guessing it's just one. No, it's the same. It's just that one is in standby state, the other one isn't. Ah, I don't want to use this on. Yeah, there we go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Good old unopposed attack.
훌륭하군요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Fishmaw should kill, right? Did Boom edit this out? Well, I'll check it out off the stream.
다음은 어디로?
That's a skewer, there's not a mark. I reckon we could wait a little bit longer. I would want to attack him, but get rid of that. Ah, you're gonna be annoying. I should probably use an ego here. I should use something that actually has like a lot of attack weight instead of just free. I don't have enough wrath for that. Sinclair's works. And I don't care if Sinclair gets damaged either. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I bet Sinclair could kill all those. That's kind of annoying. Plus 50 damage. Put you on that. Boom. Boom. There you go, Sinclair.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Hopefully, Sinclair doesn't attack the guy that isn't awake.
틈을 끊어.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다요. 당신의 품격.
Very nice.
아래로.
多数討伐確認
Come on, get him out of here.
깔끔하게 물었군.
このまま
God
いけば
damn it, gave me
敵を食
wait.
い止められます。
The target is fixed to 1. Drops to 1 from damage. Did I not hit it with Sinclair? Well, I think this is lost enemy, so I might as well go as hard as I can. Ash green? Boom. There we go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고.
Oh, is it like
얼마든지
one per
꺾고
person?
제쳐라.
Or does it
これが
clear
リン
all
バスカン
marks?
パニーの戦闘。私も風一つ
50 shield.
学
Oh,
ば
I
せてい
get
ただきました。
staggered though. Because of the 30 marks.
불끈한 지원의 뿐.
닭은 달려.
Bang.
저 해충들을 고려내라.
모아쳐라.
유여. 길을 열어라.
Oh, the rooster one is so cool. The rooster team up.
무상한 목숨.
Bang.
불끈한 지원의 뿐.
敵は深
Yeah,
手を
we
負
had
っています。
0 marks. Yeah. Nah, we'll just hit them. I probably shouldn't do this, but
목을 콱 물어버리자.
it's not like it's gonna play the entire animation. They're too low health.
먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 쥐고
Oh wow, we're playing the
아스를
entire
먼
animation.
미래로 나아가라.
Not a lot of heads. Mission accomplished.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데. 아, 새가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금
307.
풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Oh, I forgot about the 20. The Fabled Knight. Who could this be?
출진.
Wait a minute, I think I remember some Dawn art where people were saying this could be this character. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, and with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Oh, that's good. I'll share the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yisang was right. Fortunately, the inside was barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah, the floor! The floor's giving way! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. You see ore shattering through the ocean's surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. As Yisang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. That figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse end. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It will only take some finishing touches to have the light shine again. which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. If those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. You hyping me up? Ah, this guy is the boss of the Mirror Dungeon. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting off the waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flash before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surface terrors, sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the Sea Terror doesn't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps the diplomacy may be a viable option here. Overcome the big bellowing roar and try to talk to the Knight. Oh wow, Honglu's literally guaranteed. You will listen to the Lord of Hong Yuan. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The Knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that holds any meaning for him. Free offense down. Okay, that's something. Level question mark. Not a lot of health. That's good. Question mark. Hive mind. Well, all resistant to normal panic. Or resistant, double the amount of pun gained. Gain due to skill effects? Interesting. When hit, inflict 1 cold. Lose 1 speed for every... This unit has free. Take 20 glue when hit? Oh, this is that's a bit spooky. Then get 1 frozen. Gain 8 protection. If it has low morale, halve it. If it's panicked, it does not gain. So you want to panic it. Fate's favored child. Takes damage that brings... Nullify it! And gain a new pattern! Oh. Oh man. When attacking foes, cannot act for this turn. Certain skill activations become nullified at 1 HP. Rage, gain offense level for every enemy. Oh no, because you get cold when you hit him. Oh, this is gonna be painful. If there are 6 enemies with fucking 2 clash of power. Okay. So Galloping Roshinante. Okay, I wonder if you bring Dawn if she has like a unique status effect. Probably not, but it would be cool if they did. Okay, here's the funny thing. Okay, here's the plan. Lord of Hong Yuan. You want to retreat them. Gain Misery and Calamity. Offense minus. Question mark. This unit panic type does not change. Dash power for every cold on target. For every 2 enemies on cold. Oh, so this is so either we activate it anyway, hoping we can still clash, or a second option. Either we say fuck it and we still attack with everyone, or we like... Okay, so here's the thing. The best way to play this encounter would probably bring less sinners. That way he literally cannot benefit from it. but I'm gonna say screw it, and we're gonna hit him anyway. Lose 10 SP. Oh, this is how we make him lose SP. Okay, got it. I'm kind of using a lot of my high skill classes here, but
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는
we're gonna give him all the cold he wants, but we need to make his sanity go down quick. Honestly, a sinking team would be nice. Sinking team, 5 identities. It seems like, unless if he has negative coins somewhere, which
저
could be
해충들을
spooky.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃がなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
That's rough because the 8 protection. Like I said, we're gonna try to make him lose as much sanity as we can.
꺾어제 쳐라.
I'm just gonna ignore the cold effect and pretend it's not there. Oh, when attack would gain attack weight. Maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe. David. He does have 20 sanity. Maybe it was a bad idea to do exactly what he wanted. Maybe.
불가 위야.
Gambling.
막아내지 못하리.
Oh my god. Is it at 3 or 4 stacks? You just like, well, now you can't do anything. Yeah, looks like we're gonna restart. This is yikes. It looks like we did win, but we're gonna be in a lot of pain.
조금 멀겠지만.
The best thing to do would probably use a defense skill for Honolulu and retreat someone. I mean, he already had cold on everyone, so we're kind of rough. Does not have anything common with the knight. Old Coldliness rides his bellow inside her. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. I'm gonna guess this is probably gonna help us get rid of the cold effect. Best thing to do? I'd say Roger, 21 sanity. 2 point. Ah, pain.
이건 사소한 실수야.
皆さん
다음에는 꼭
戦闘の準備
성공할게.
を
Yeah, this is bad. David. Dominating. Do that one. Let's give it some paralyze. I'd rather give some like Yisang defense on this. I do not really want to hit it if I'm being honest.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
It's got low sanity, so it's not gonna hit us too hard, but we gave him a lot of old and frozen stacks to work with. Jesus Christ, that much damage in your rolling tails? You're rolling pure tails and you do that much damage is crazy. I do think we can stagger them. We need to do 300 damage with Faust. It's not impossible. It's definitely a gamble though. I kind of want to get SP is the thing, so I kind of don't want to do that.
시간 끌 것 없이
Better to get SP
모조리
at this point.
지워버리죠. 틈을 끊어 바로
Ugh. Oh.
바로 이
Damn, Faust.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
This would be a good time for a Faust heal. Need sloth. Funny. Faust has free stacks. Whoop! I dragged my Limbus off screen. Do I lose a code stacks expire? Code stacks expire after all effects are active. Turn in, it did not expires. So you just need to not attack. Wow, I should just did that. I do want one slot to activate that. Honglu, let's retreat someone. Sinclair can attack. You can attack. Well, let's actually not attack with you. I don't want you to retreat. Yeah, sure, retreat.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Let's bring in some new
생각해보라고.
units. Ice stacks are actually pretty generous. You just need to not attack and they all expire. At least, yeah, Faust isn't frozen
ただならぬ
anymore.
気配を感じます。
For every enemy with cold, technically we got 2 enemies with cold. Oh, wait, it's unclashable? Oh, yoicks. Let's do a defend. Faust, healed up. I don't think it's gonna kill Yi Sang. I mean, Honglu, but
불가 위야 막아내지 못해 숨통 끊기
I am gonna. Oh, we didn't activate the ego. Slay the ocean. Ow.
도움될 때까진
Faust is pretty tanky though.
천장에 남고 싶었는데
I should have let Ishmael dodge. Ah well.
멈추지 않는
I
시대에서
thought I could have done some
희망과
hits.
미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길
Honestly, I probably shouldn't have attacked just so I don't have to get frozen stacks because she's frozen now.
잠깐만 기다려봐
The knight races across the sea. Stole him. Irene, go for his legs, not his lance. You have to observe it more carefully. Come on, Ishmael, 45 cent. Inquisitor capitalized on a blinding spot, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Becomes
이런
clashable.
것쯤이야 주머니에서
They
물건
determine the
꺼내는
light on
것보다
the
쉽죠
surface. He stands tall. He leaps once again. Ought they gathered to defeat the knight down with leaving him. Oh, I can't use Ishmael. I only... Honglu, come on. Come on, Honglu.
모르는 걸 안다고 해서는 안 돼.
Passive
解決でき
something.
ませんでした。あ、ダンテさんに
I
は
think they disabled the
囚人を
pass.
蘇生できる
It
能
said
力がありま
passive
したよね。
something. Once per skill. I think that's probably it. This would be pretty cool. Nope. Dominating. Are you gonna get
피로
frozen?
다스리지.
You're not gonna get frozen next time, but I would do this just to give him some negative sanity. Let's
목을
go.
콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, if I played smarter, but I don't know, this is kind of fun in its own way. Oh wait, you got second attack because you just substituted in Pain.
불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
Well, you only had 2 stacks only. Did it say his passive doubled? I do think we can still beat this.
무슨 술수를
If Gregor staggers though, that'll be something.
짧기도 하지.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Right, first thing you want to do.
혼자 불사.
Ow.
진짜
이날이
즐거워.
I got sanity back? Come on. I don't know, I do think I can win this. If he didn't get sanity back, this would be pretty. We can leave you to die, or you can go absolute bowler.
피로
Does Honglu have a
다스리지.
revive?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Does Faust die from that? Faust does not die. Or, assumably she doesn't.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
The part I'm annoyed about isn't the frozen, it's just the sanity part. Ah, you're rolling tails, you're still doing that much damage.
넘고
Wild.
무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고
That's the
제쳐라.
enhanced skill free, only does some more damage. Yisang's shield is very nice. Even though it doesn't really avoid him from getting... Oh, wait, did he get 2 frozen? I think because we failed it, we do get double the amount of frozen instead of 1. That sucks.
뭘 위해 지금까지 수군을.
연기를
Why did Honglu die?
이 누가 보이겠어. 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
He doesn't have a stagger bar, bruh. Why is this struggling? Oh, because you have barely any sanity, that's why.
일기당천.
Yeah, it seems like I lost. I outplayed it because I let him have his cold stacks. The biggest enemy isn't the enemy, it's me. I think he's getting double cold. Yeah, no. Wow, Yisang actually won. Wild.
적질났나?
Yeah, it's a restart.
내 걸음이
I'm tilted because I
도착했어.
outplayed myself.
이래서는
Like I said,
범인이었던 제도 출진.
the best way to beat this fight probably would be a bunch of sinking, evade. Yeah, sinking, evade. And probably bring in less identities, but yeah, so basically just have some people. I see the idea. I wonder what the other options do. So do this.
많은 것을 모른
If you
채
really want to disrespect this guy, do this, and then use
행색이
Faust,
이상하다.
like sanity
그럼에도
ego, and then
이상이야.
boom.
내가 맞서
So we're gonna use this against
아시의
this.
이상을 함께 줬던
That technically does
고이
count as a hit.
이상이요.
I do this. We're gonna have you. Really? No win? It's only 1 cold. Wait. Once per skill, right? Not each hit. So, what's the plan here? So we've got 3 people that can attack next. We can still attack. We can get 2 frozen. Does he inflict frozen with his skills? He on kill, heal 20 SP. Final power. Wow, he doesn't inflict frozen? That's actually kind of wild. So the only way he inflicts frozen is through his skill. So if you is through his passive. So if you just choose not to engage with him, yeah. Offset? No, I want to clash with that. Who am I clashing? Wait. There we go.
시간 끌
Because
것
I want to give
없이
him negative sanity.
모조리 지워버리죠.
That counts
저
as a hit
해충들을
counter.
도려내라.
But I'm just trying to get more sanity for my own team. Because as long as you don't die, he's
이
not
거리는
getting sanity
충분해.
back.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Honestly, so block and evade is gonna be your best friend during this. Yeah, he doesn't get a frozen stack. I wish he would have won it so he could get more sanity, but hey.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이
So
없을
person
뿐이야.
comes in, 20
너의
SP.
쓸모를
戦
보여라.
闘の準備を。
Honglu is... I don't know if it counts per skill? Can anyone else clash that? Oh no. Okay, what I want to do... I want someone to beat this, and then boom. If Honglu gets frozen, so be it.
불렀어
Claire
죽은?
does have
필요한 일
frozen.
있으면 언제든지 말해.
Ishmael can attack. Oh, come on. You're frozen. We'll just have you evade.
날개를 펼치고
시비수에게 명.
발톱을 걸어.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
자,
하나
숨통
살려버리지 마라.
끊기.
토끼를 보내라.
Okay, let's see.
해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
I wanna... wait.
용서 보여주지.
It does count as another attack. Gotcha. Now that sucks. But just having 1 or 2 frozen shouldn't mean too much. This fight isn't too punishing, as far as I know. Honestly, you should probably just evade everything else and just go for a defense coin to make him negative sanity, and then you start clashing. Honestly, Ishmael's probably the best here. Someone has to stand their ground. Come on, you have 45 sanity, make it. Yep, I knew it. Yep, removes frozen from allies.
通信の
Hold
皆
it.
さんの状態に何か
I
変
don't
化
want
が
to use this, but yeah. This isn't a bad time to use it. I would say... Sanity. Ishmael can clash. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Is it almost 5 hours? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we'll let Honglu clash. Oh, when they get frozen, they lose their sanity. Honestly, that's probably the worst
기로
part of Frozen. I don't even care about the damage. I lose sanity? No, that sucks. Who's clashing this? Isan can clash, but for now, let's avoid that. Honestly, I kind of want you to defense, but maybe next turn. Defense. Seems like an attack. Fine, who wants to attack? You can attack, you can defense. You can also defense. Is anyone clashing this? I guess it doesn't really matter. He's gonna get into negative sanity anyway.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yeah, it's like pretty cool. Mechanically. Because it's not about like, oh, having a bunch of strong units or whatever. It's just like, hey, you read the mechanics. Don't be stupid and give him all the frozen stacks he wants. God damn it, you at free? Wait, okay. You only had one, didn't you?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Okay,
本
so
当に嬉しいです。
for the visual guide, they'll have like a snowflake above them telling you, hey, they can't attack right now. You might as well just defend. Faust can do one more attack, even though I'd rather not. Who else can do an attack? Honglu can do attack. Ishmael can just dodge. Ishmael's fine. He just needs more sanity. Honglu can technically do another attack, but probably better to do this. Rodya is good to take an attack. Not really very high in terms of numbers. There we go. I shall King Kong. I'd rather you not. How about this? Won't Yisan get shield? Yeah, let's do it like that.
뒷박질 준비.
So
혈염도 바로 와. 모아쳐라.
oh, it does. Oh, it's got attack weight, man.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 적을 물어뜯고
So
너의
priority
쓸모를
when attacking targets opposing gain +2. It already has attack weight, but if it attacks someone with attack weight, it gains even more. Faust does not have any frozen. I feel fine sending Faust that way. You don't have any frozen. Honestly, Faust should be enough. Faust and a few other people should be enough to stagger. So let's send 3 people in. 4, and then these 3 can just chill out, hang around.
헤어내리.
Yeah, this is the damage, and we need to give Faust sanity. Jesus Christ, you need sanity.
훌륭하군요.
ドクターのように優れた士気ですね。
하나 넘고
Honestly, maybe we should have left Siegel.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Yisang empty. Hopefully this is enough sanity to get past the skill checks.
タンテさん、なんだか
Unclashable,
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
doesn't do anything. Honestly, it's probably better not to attack back. Ah, but the majority of them will is the problem. So that's most people attacking. God damn it. Does it end turn after it's done, or? Oh, there's two. Slay the ocean, slay the sea. One of these is clashable, one of them isn't. Clash or lose. Deal. Well, you can't lose this clash. So,
날개를 펼치고
a lot of people are about to get frozen stacks because they can't help themselves but attack.
모든 것에
We kind of just
견뎠어.
have to face tank that, sadly. But we didn't get frozen.
간단한
So,
명령입니다.
it now becomes clashable. Come on, Honglu. There we go. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. The guy last night gates the knight's
아는 것을
corpus.
모른 채 할 수는 없으니
皆さん
The
戦
Knight
闘の準備
Corpus.
を
Take plus 80 damage. And this passive should be when hit, inflict cold against. Didn't it say it deactivated the passive? Or am I looking at a different? Oh, it deactivated Struggle. It did not deactivate this. Well, that's clashable. Well, it should be clashable. Who would like to clash it? 17. That's not too bad. Ah! Why is my mouse stuck? Hello? Ah! Honglu's gonna stagger unless he heals. Might as well. He's this does freeze him over, sadly. Is there anyone who can dodge or block? You do take plus 80 damage. Dominating. This one's also dominating, but lower. Take minus 25. Yisang, what can you block against? I want you ready for the next one. Oh, that's gonna stagger Rodya, isn't it? Honestly, yeah, do that, because you're gonna get staggered anyway. You're probably also gonna stagger Faust. You're just gonna straight dodge. You're gonna also stagger. You're probably gonna stagger as well. Oh, I am not getting a lot of egos.
막아내지 못하리.
Yisang's really good here. I would say Ishmael's good if he didn't retreat.
숨통 끊기.
Pretty good damage before you get staggered. As long as you don't die, you don't heal him in sanity. Oh right, if you break the coin, they can't stagger them. Yeah, that's actually a really good mechanic. Unless if it's like maybe the rupture or whatever other effect could potentially stagger.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Oh, nice damage, Rodya. Damn, he's practically dead. I probably could have went all out with Honglu's skill free.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Yeah,
本
Honglu,
当に
get
嬉しい
him.
です
불가 wi야.
This Honglu shield.
막아내지
말로
Kill him.
받아내라.
Easy. Oh, Honglu really? No one is skill? Oh,
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I guess it's not the end of it just yet. Why is Faust so low in SP? You didn't get frozen, did you? Did I screw myself over the last turn? I
잠깐
should just went for
기다려.
unopposed attack.
바람
Nice.
들어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Mission accomplished.
Wonder what level he is in the code. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's also out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. Lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my brain with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like a night, perhaps? And from the darks, light shines again. So, 3 more egos you could get. I'm wheat! Wait, it could be anyone, honestly. Right? I reach out towards it. Unlike in the earlier film, which entirely and powerful, a single individual. An unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans. An arena in which the test once met. Ah, it's Milgar. It's Milnar! But the one in Amir's fort sits far from all of that glory, in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are with a slight squint focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall with a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield that entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into that knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는,
이
이 영광은.
Wings!
빠르지. 어느
Oh. The incandescent golden blades of light surges forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Maze has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence. All Maze is saying something. Like Otis said, Maze was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masters is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. It moored? Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calster immediately. Phew. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I've heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Oh, wait, she can communicate with him? Fixer to fixer communication? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Roshanant. One who's not a comrade. They are steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ish. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with dire obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calstit, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel, Masas. They've already done clean up the decks, and now are waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calstit told us, I think they already have some plans and motions before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Skadi and rejoin them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Masas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you later see you after we retrieve the vessel, Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yippee! I wonder if that's the
내일을
grind
살았는데
stage.
일조하였으니
It isn't the grinding
내일은
stage? Really?
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I feel like that's a pretty good stage to leave. Is there another boss? Excuse me? In this company? Clear stage. Doesn't look like there's one more thing there to greet us. I should probably grab the other people as backup. But ooh, new art. This is the doctor. Research at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. It's so weird seeing them in a different art style. Not in a bad way. I was thinking that they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked? The clock just ticked. This is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amia. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amia, actually. We've been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amia. Sorry, Manager Bud. Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Massault put it sounds worse. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius, and me and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kalstead and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea! Dante is an icon. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but the negotiations break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that. Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Not regardless. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day your misunderstandings will end. And you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. Doctors seem to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Meanwhile, in this company, their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operations were certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Oh boy, what's the new unit? Probably Fabius entering a new form.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서.
Alright.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께
Are these the
줬던
same?
호위 이상이여.
Steadfast. Swift. Okay. They're about the same-ish. Favored, but not guaranteed. Favored honestly blocks better here. I would rather not hit that. I'd say we want to get rid of the big one. It's kind of annoying. There we go. I'd say we want to get rid of that, but we got 2 waves, 14 enemies. Dominating. Who's attacking here? Sinclair? Sinclair's got an 18, we got 19, but Sinclair's got
시리수에게
more
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구
Oh, get off. 5 hours.
敵に対して大きな
God
打撃を
damn
与
it,
え
you
なさい
sang. Not a lot of damage, but as long as we don't wake the big guy up, we won't get 15 per person. So no Sinclair. Feel free. At least not yet.
허술하게.
Okay, a stagger. But
모든 것에
honestly, I
견뎠어.
kind of
敵は
prefer
深手を負ってい
SP.
ます
Let's have Honglu defend against something small like that. Feel free here. That seems good. Let's hope that's enough. If Ishmael hits head, she should be able to kill, but...
말, 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
시도는 좋았어요.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이
Misang
있다.
disappeared.
적을
は深手を負っています
너의
Come in
쓸모를
with
보여라.
35 SP. Like, man, that's tasty. Yeah, that's a kill. Kill. Honestly, I should probably have you target that. Yeah, that seems fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 자! 숨통 끊기.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の
Wait,
選
who
択
did you
だったは
hit?
ず
Oh, because you have an unopposed skill free. Well, we're clearing up, so I guess I don't
목을
mind. but
떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을
we should
틔울
have
수도
plenty of
없겠구나.
SP to do damage.
훌륭하군요.
Oh, come on.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Nice.
시도는 좋았어요.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
I would love to use an ego about here, but dominating. Oh, that sucks. Why do you have to be away?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Greg is doing good ripping through them.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
効果的な攻撃でした
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
Favored, minus damage. Boom, boom, boom. Surely that's enough. I will do this.
훌륭하군요. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Oh yeah, Honglu's skill here is overkill.
토끼를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
No, not the portal base.
길을 열어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
For a
없겠구나.
second I thought the runner like wins. I was like the way he was like looking up at Honglu like that was funny.
깔끔하게
Is that
물었군.
everything?
エリートオペレーター
Nothing
並みの
new
腕
so
前です
far. Only 8. 3, 6. Something's not right. 2 backups. And then there's Fabius just chilling in the background. So they're basically relying on this, right? 'Cause he doesn't have a way to give Sea Terra assimilation. The only way they can get Sea Terra assimilation is this. Well, let's kill that. So what do I do more damage? He does a bit more damage here. We'll kill them. A little bit of damage. A lot of green.
틈을 끊어. 바로
I probably should have saved it for Fabius. Ah, well.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Nah, we're not gonna punch for that shield,
敵は深手を負っています。
but... Ah, this is way too risky, but I kind of want to summon another thing. Just to do more damage.
목을 콱
I
물어버리자.
don't know, it seems kind of easy so far. I do think we might have a few more nodes left, but it could just be story. Jesus, I'm surprised how we did not rotate.
도끼, 저 해충들을 도려내라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Very good. Very
혈압도
good.
바로.
Let's see if we can get rid of some of these smaller ones. Oh, I didn't get the steadfast one. No, unless I had to go and get it.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직
You're
따로
all
쓸
alone,
것이다.
big man. Okay, you summoned a few more.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Yeah, but those aren't gonna save you. Like, what? 4 attack weight. I could use a Gregor, even though I don't have enough wrath. I reckon Honglu can punch. Wait, okay, yeah, I'm just replacing a skill 1, it's fine. Let's do this. This. Wait, no, Honglu will punch through that one. It's fine. Do that. That should be enough.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
흐릿한 등화.
Yeah, no. Honglu's ego is so good because Honglu's identity just fuels it so well.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
Ow.
私も
Ow.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
무상한 목숨
Nice.
불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
I don't know if you're fast enough. We'll see. Oh, not fast enough.
어머, 놀랐어?
Oh well. Still more than enough damage.
エ
Oh?
リートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Wow. I'm trying to finish this.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
훌륭하군요.
God, I don't know. That wing ego is pretty nice. It's just more damage basically, but it's nice. It also does ego ego
깔끔하게
resource
물었군.
generation.
Mission accomplished.
They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using Sea Terrors and his followers as a meat shield. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners in Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. It's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Maya's? Maya's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time to devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Maya's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what, Doctor? Weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. Oh, excuse me? If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Maya waves her hand and Sea Terrors climbs up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Maya's. Casted, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers go? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Yeah, there was a little bit of foreshadowing of, like, knowledge and stuff. But I don't know how she got knowledge of... Wait, okay. When did we talk about Seed of Light? Was that after we got stabbed? No, it was before, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Interesting. Ah, 2 nodes left. Light of the City. Dave played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more Sea Terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Hager, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than a deception. You're sorry? Why? Ante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers, and now you're just gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins? That it was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? You hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this on us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayes was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayes had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayes has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too. They attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborns' evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Masters has begun to move. Is this automated sailing program? The Vessel Masters will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rose Island and Irene go right in front of the door. I don't want. You seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust? Please calm yourself, Dante. It's not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Calm Rip. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far haven't done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborn pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? From what I'm heard from Arknights, the Seaborn are incredibly dangerous. They are very dangerous. U-Corp is probably also dangerous waters, but... The whole point of the Seaborn is that they evolve and adapt, so with enough time, they'll eventually become a problem. Even if the city can be quite ruthless, in Hongyuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperator Civil classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calcet shook her head resolutely. No. I would also just not agree, because it's like, there is the possibility that they enter U-Corp and they just get demolished. But there's also the possibility they become a whole nother issue. Even if it isn't like massive, in time. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. Right, you don't got like lamp what thing. That is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborn. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Employing high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an entire meal. Then can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the complicating issues. Right? You establish another church, more followers and all that. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? He ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. Light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be? Becoming a Seaborn will become a part of the great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, at the cost of ego, the sense of self. That's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of self so they become Seaborn. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. Only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. How would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayes, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. but the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhode Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light had told me. Roger. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when Ager returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Agers. Even when Oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People aren't perfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. Not when it comes to Seaborns. Oh, I hear that ominous ring. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayo's. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It's possible that she had already met the conditions to effervesce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her. Would be the absence. So it's not even common. She's just feeding that light. Or the insufficiency would be the absence of a particular pull, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of the influences coming over from the city? I don't think she's manifesting, but she is getting an ego. She is unlocking precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. But wait, can people in other worlds, Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers. Drawing your own picture of an idealized world. Oh man. Everything, oh my god. Everything Mayers has been saying is absolutely something common would reflect. People diseased, keeping their individuality, being able to, if Mayers met Carmen, she would absolutely be a follower, or maybe Carmen would be a follower, right? They basically subscribe to the same philosophy. I think the biggest difference though is that Mayers is intelligent enough to be like, hey, whatever Fabi was doing, I don't like that. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it, it's just that key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. She was getting her ego potential to manifest. Carmen comes in. You're not really being honest. I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own self of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffable overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying? That this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and an ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often occupied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort will often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. That voice was beautiful, comforting, even cozy. The kind of voice that just puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. I'm interested in everyone's cantos. Sun. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Blinding. You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. What we leave behind for posterity. Legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Ayers. Oh, the idea of common. The idea of Seaborns running rampant in the city was already terrifying. The idea of Carmen running rampant in Terra is somehow might be more terrifying. Because it's like, oh, hey, Seaborns, right? They continue to adapt and like, oh, they're a foreign entity and all that. I forgot what it's called, but there's a term in real life when it's like a foreign animal enters an ecosystem and ruins it. That's basically what the Seaborn are gonna do to the city. But Carmen? I'm sorry, but if Carmen is in Terra, I don't know too much about Terra, but I'm just imagining Carmen in Terra and Arknights. Like, that is horrifying. There are some very powerful individuals in Arknights, and just imagining Carmen there is horrifying. Oh my god. Please. But everyone has their own wishes. Can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide that shape of your heart, its colors, The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Calm, you fucking Carmen's fucking terrifying, man. Like, Carmen don't give a shit. Right, Carmen's just talking to this individual. You want to take over the city? Go ahead. You want to take over Terra as well? Why not? Oh. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, 2 positions. Operator is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort, due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Let go of this tool that might break your heart? Wait, a tool manifested in front of her. Wait. Interesting. So, does Carmen not like ego? Right, we basically established Carmen as the force of distortions, but... Interesting. I don't know, because it feels like Carmen would be for manifestations, but... What's the biggest difference? Let go of this tool that might break you. I'm just imagining like all of this. Like this would go crazy. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't to be that of suffering. Interesting. So is Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. Does Carmen see manifesting as like more suffering? Because if you distort... Because Carmen accepts you, however you are, right? And the reason she gets you to distort is because that's your quote-unquote true self. So what is manifestation? Manifestation's similar... It's weirdly similar to distorting, but you don't lose sight of yours. At least that's to what we know. No, I don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Or more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. There's no recourse. It has to happen faster. Can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. Oh, and then she becomes like... Honestly, she really becomes no better than Fabi in a sense. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Oh. Or the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Oh. Mayors, the yearning float Sam. Oh. Oh, that's... I don't even know what some of this is. Oh, hands, but... Right, it doesn't even look like... Alright, it looked like nerves, right? Oh. I would say coral, but more like nerves, yeah? I understand the shape of your heart, what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Maya slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales. I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from Maya's. Past that light, I saw the ocean. Oh. I probably shouldn't say this, but it does look beautiful, right? That's the whole point. That like they're doing this for a better. But it still looks right. It doesn't look. It's so interesting because this goes into like themes of like utopia, you know, because right, the city is currently defined as like a dystopian place. That's so. Oh, I'm so interested because it's making me think of things like the head. Why is the head keeping the place like this? Why does the head have these certain rules? Why are corporations of wings like more because although you could probably refer to the head as the government, it's not like they've actually got a it's so weird. Past that light I saw the ocean. I can't get into it. I'm just gonna keep rambling. It's already 6 hours. The calm sound of gently flapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB department's speciality begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calsted. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Do we have a dungeon? Well, it's probably going to be only like one floor, but still, it's been a while. Oh, yeah, we got a dungeon. Oh, there are so many bosses it could be. The Fabled Knight. I guess he could be a boss. Fabi could technically be a boss, even though he's kind of weak. I guess he could be like a challenge node or a difficult node. 6 hours. Well, we're going in. So this is gonna be the grind. Yeah, good old Rupture team. Because they're weak to... Oh wow, it didn't even... You don't even want to tell me their weaknesses, man. Gloom, Pride, Gluttony. Yeah, so... Okay, let's go in.
뒷박질 시간.
Oh, it's so dark outside. Oh, whoa. Whoa. They did a lot of art for her, and it's really good. News of the wars getting grimmer by the day. Ager, Manic, Mayors. The sea terrors are coming, warming. Is this her past? The golden age of Iberia. So that would make sense. Okay. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk. Aga, seemingly infinite starwood growth. But aren't you going to the surface, Mayor? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aga. Oh, okay, no, this is under the sea. This is not Iberia. This is under the sea, I see. I'm not. Aga falls only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the... Wait, yeah, that's her. Not why. Think you'll head to the surface too? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's responding to that. I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aga, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not? The hearing that such a terrible thing has happened. Think I will head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day we must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. It's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who's better off than them, even by a little. I know, but I don't go there to help. Things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Agarian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aga. They denied my and Aga's offer for help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion and research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. And the terrible conditions of this land transformed them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aga was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Mas. But none of that was enough to stop me continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Netasi brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aga one by one. My sea terror samples and research notes came into view. They all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped me from being us instead of I. Even when because the sea terrors keeps on evolving. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt the evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Maze is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, but that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the Oh, I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms, or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. Doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that? The good thing? For us to toss our problems into another world. That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want. Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terror crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? You speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors, rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amir, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Okay. Yeah, there was definitely foreshadowing of her being suspicious, but ooh, I'm not gonna lie. This collab is crazy, right? This is oh god, I don't even know how to describe it. This is the apocalypse. That's really this is potentially the apocalypse, basically. It's not gonna happen, but the ramifications if she was successful, oh god.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요.
I think a defense skill would be actually good for you.
내가
It's just a focus encounter, but then your stuff will be enhanced.
이상이요.
A good old normal encounter to get our SP up. Don't mind that at all.
打撃を与えました特徴のように優れた式ですね
지리야라. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
効果的な攻撃でした
거리 물었군.
I wonder if there's a skill that could like one-shot those big tanky guys, or maybe two-shot.
시비수에게 명한다. 하나는
모조리
지하에
치워버리지.
숨쉬는 자.
ダンテさんの作戦
Maybe not one-shot. 500 health is a lot of HP to chunk
이거리는
through.
충분해.
But...
너한텐
Ah,
알겠지만
6 hours, man.
넌 푸른 예상 못했다. 깔끔하게 물었군.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
I should probably evade with Hung Lu, give someone sanity, but... Yeah, sure, let's do that.
자, 어느
Let
쪽일지
Faust
잘
kill get
생각해보라고.
sanity, but I also want more.
이제
She was about to get her ego, and then Carmen came in, and then Carmen was like, nah.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
Oh god, I'm so interested though.
도려내라.
무상한 목숨.
Because every word just gives us just that little bit more insight into like what everything is.
깔끔하게
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Oh. Why does it keep freezing? I'm gonna guess that. Oh, you can only choose. Let's choose bottom then middle. Yeah, let's go bottom then. I should go bottom, but I'm gonna guess these are fixed, or maybe they are random. We come across a cabin full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. Must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovations, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful with the situation at hand. Do we keep looking? That's enough looking, let's move on. Let's keep looking. I would say Faust is probably better for this. Yeah, you need 3. Oh, Hunger has 45 cents. It doesn't matter. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact. How is this artifact still so intact? The place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the groups unconscious that are most appropriate for the fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Gold forged compass.
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
When using a plus, heal 5 SP. When using a minus, lose. Each unit's SP cannot drop below minus 40. At max SP, at max SP or at minus 30, gain 1 power. Yeah, that's crazy good. 2 protection.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
2 protection? I mean, it's not going to be very useful at the end of the mirror dungeon. Because at the end of the mirror dungeon, you're just kind of...
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
That one's
호위
favored.
이상이요.
Okay. Vadia. Yeah, because at the end of the mirror dungeon, you can't have max sanity, so it's a good gift for this story dungeon, but not if you're going for adversity. If you're just going to floor 10, very, very good gift. Power up, 2 protection. My food.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Did Hongo lose? That's the founder. I don't even think we need a skill free, but who are you clashing with? Roger? Sure. That's clashing already. 37, who's clashing? Faust?
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 명 발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는
The enemies aren't too tough, it's just that there's a lot of them.
토끼를 보내라.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
I wonder what floor this spoon pack appears. Probably like 3 to 4, I would imagine. Somewhere there.
꺾고 제쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
시도는 좋았어요.
죽었네.
깔끔하게 물었거니로.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
You sang, where are you? Would probably be better. God, Yisang is legitimately just the GOAT for my team. Just have him like block or defend for anything that I don't like. Anything I don't like, then who are you targeting? Faust can take the damage.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
친히 목을 떨궈 주마.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh wait, do I need to hit the thing? Do I have a mark on me? Yeah, that's part of the reason why there's so many. They just want to waste your time so they can get their mark out when you eventually kill one of those founders. Hey Ishmael, putting some work.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나. 깔끔하게 물었군.
빈틈투성이네.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
How many
敵は
marks am
深
I
手を負っ
at?
ています。
Oh, I only have Blood Feast. It is targetable. Yeah. Oh, I have 2, okay. It's sad that I can't use Greg as ego. It looks really cool, but... Let's send you there. You... Who's targeting you? God damn it. Yeah, just let Faust take the door. Oh, come on. Okay, anyone can redirect this. Just let Yisang get hit. Honestly. I'll let Ishmael hit that.
일기당천.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
몰아넣어.
죽었네.
다음은 어디로? 이건 예상 못했나 봐.
어머, 놀랐어?
このまま行けば敵を食い
Oh,
止めら
that's
れます。
cool. So whenever you hit that, that's like more waves? Or was it always just waves? Honglu hit that, you hit that, you hit... Everyone jump them.
시간 끌 것 없이
I probably should have
Sure.
let you sang.
Sure.
Since I hit the top one. Ah, well.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. Mission accomplished.
Okay, bottom one. We go to the bottom. I should probably change the number to Sinclair, just so I can get
囚人の皆さん
more
の状
East
態に
Wrath.
何か変化が
행색이
Everyone
이상하다.
avoiding him?
그럼에도 이상이요.
Seems like
내가
it.
봤어. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
I will open the path and
이상이요.
then south. Ugh! Keep grabbing the top of my Limbus Company UI. I think south for that one actually.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be. I feel like this is a pretty fun
大きな打
pack
撃を与
I
えま
would
す
play in Mirror Dungeon. Whether it will be useful in a run though, I'm not sure.
죽었네. 가쪽은 아닐 텐데.
効果的な攻撃でした
어머, 놀랐어? 무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
ドクターのように優れた式ですねエリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Yeah, we didn't wake him up. I think I probably could summon Hong Lu. It shouldn't attack him. Unless it shouldn't. Oh, do I even want to take that risk though? Not really. Is Yisang full stacks? No, he isn't. Ah, these are the ones that are annoying though. Found is the annoying ones. Sinclair, you. Is that enough to kill? That one's enough to kill, definitely. That should be. No, it won't be enough.
목을 콱
12세기
물어버리자고.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I'm sure people will figure out which like event is the best.
물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Or maybe it's like, maybe all the ego gifts in this floor is more sanity based. It could be like a keywordless kind of floor. Ow.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Yeah, we're not gonna hit it with. Is that enough to break? Let's put that. That should definitely be enough. Let's put you on there and then.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
깔끔하게 물었군.
빈승추성이네
Very annoying.
시도는 좋았어요.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
I probably shouldn't. 104. Surely you win, right? Hey, Isang. I do not want it to hit him. Let's do this. Hopefully she hits.
발톱을 걸어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
God. I still think about when Common came in. Like, god damn. Common's a problem. Oh, right, because the Seaborn in Limbus, right, in the city. That's the problem. But, right, that's not
敵は
good.
深手を負っています
But, oh man, the idea of the idea. Can I? There's still like 10 more enemies left. Oh my goodness. But the idea of Common in Terra is horrifying.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라.
Common would mess so many people up if he was in Terra. Oh, you sang didn't kill. Sad. Nice.
エリート
Do
オ
I
ペ
need
レ
to
ーターの
break
み
this
の腕前
slab?
です
Seems like I need to break it. Let's have Alst hit that. God damn it. Ah, you sang. It'd probably send Roger out, actually. Fine. Let's pop it. I don't think it'll kill it, but... Oh wow, that's actually a lot of damage.
날개를 펼치고
Let's see how this goes.
발톱을 걸어.
토끼를 보내라.
適
저
した攻撃でな
해충들을
くても
도려내라.
最善の選択だったはずです
Nice. Both coin on it.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 이건 예상 못했나?
Nice, nice, nice.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
허술하긴. 시간은 좋았어요.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
Yeah, that should be enough. Actually, let's do this just so we can get another burn. Make Sinclair attack that. Oh, we can't even attack it because we don't have any.
투명을 깨우치시길.
넌 푸름을 혈염도 바로.
Yeah, go get him, Sinclair.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました
We're going bottom. Through the ocean wind blowing between white buildings. Someone stands with a lamplight and looks around the bloom illuminating the piles of sea monster corpses. Given the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, he must be an Inquisitor too. What are the civilians doing out here on the front lines? An Inquisitor is leading out evacuation. We're here to help the Inquisitors. Probably Sinclair. You could work as well. We need two. Let's go. Aha! The Inquisitor must have been leading you out of here. You seem quite new, Inquisitor. You keep up the good work. But before you go, would you please take this lamp to the Inquisition? Please tell them that there was an Inquisitor who walked through the midst. its trials, and eventually made his country his fate. The lamp is bright and warm. This must be what the Inquisitors of Iberia are fighting the ocean to keep it lit. We take the small but weighty lamp and continue. I don't think that's a reference to
봤어?
character.
이런 건 다른 뱀들보다
I don't
내가
know
더
the name of.
잘한다고.
Effects deployed only to their identity with the earliest deployment order. Earliest, so number 1? Why don't you say 1? Oh, because even if 1 dies, then it just moves up. Okay. Every turn, the first attack skill to be used gains... God damn, okay. Plus 3 final power? This is a tier 4. The attack skill was an ego skill. It gains final power plus 1 to plus 25 damage. As nervous, consume up to 4 stacks but gain burn. Interesting. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of the brilliant golden light must be Maya's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Calcet suggested. Mad Joe's quiet. If it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Maya's vision of utopia and the center of light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Thinking about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The citizens couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all the times where she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring Miss Mayers? Bring her back? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves. Revive all sinners to any healing to max out. No shop. We just got these 2 egos. Alright, it's time to finish this.
뜀박질 시간.
And then I can go sleep or something. Oh, I need to check out Dual Knight a bit. Oh, no story, just straight into the fight. Okay. Maya's despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. And the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memory rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss May is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city that came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the last time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Oh, so this is either going to be Honglu or Calcid. All sinners gain emotional connection. Emotional connection. On hit against enemies, 50 divided by number of coins. Chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding when an enemy dies. Gain 2 of the least. Oh yeah, you're gonna get. To remain oneself Honglu. Oh, and an encounter gain for each affinity when using the following skills. 2 when using overclock. It's literally encouraging you to use it. Also, the symbol for Amiya. Unclashable. This does not deal damage against targets. Gain 1 abyssal vitality? Max stat. Consume when certain skills, buy certain skills. So it's like charge. Every time heal SP. Heal SP. The impatient ego's byway. 10 protection. She's got 1 body right now. This skill does not deal any damage against targets. Even it doesn't end the turn. I'd say attack anyway because we can put some like status effects on her. Take minus 90 damage. Consume to summon Sea Terror Horde. If there are fewer than 3 or Deep Sea, summon randomly either. Times 4. Summon of 3. 3 times 4. Is it on consume 8, consume 12, consume 20. Is kill, take fixed. We don't want to kill her, we want to kill the sea terrors. Okay. Take at 50, immediately end combat phase and gain a new pattern. Disable the passive gain of vitality when covering. Gain shield equal to once per turn. When gaining shield, activate Indelible Compassion. When the shield breaks due to getting hit, become staggered and fragile. Apply 5 nervous impairments. Okay. Oh boy. Gain fragile equal to double the number of times they believe in loses its worth. After gaining a new pattern, reduced by number of staggered enemies. Oh, reduced by 6. Max does not. When on top of Nerissa's brand, gain free final power. Coin plus free coin power. When hitting to convert it from standby. When hitting with this unit's skill, she can hit them. Okay, interesting. I could just ego off the bat, but I don't see a reason to. The only ego that I might consider is Ishmael's. Rega's is also not bad. Honglu's and Faust will eventually go away. But it does 2 damage, right? Wait, what? Faust, Ishmael doesn't care. She wants to deal damage. You should probably save it, Ishmael. Even though you do get... It's really good. It's just a permanent buff to her, which is really nice. This doesn't give a buff, but all of this stuff does, which is really nice. And when it's just a single target, deal 100 plus damage. I don't... Even if it's 100 plus, it's still minuses, right? Okay, well, Rega, buff yourself.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Didn't this just do 0 damage though?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게
Nope.
하루는 반드시
Ishmael don't
밀려올
care
테니.
about your protection. You're getting hit. Is the background of... God. Ishmael's background is just perfect for this fight. It looks like we're fighting in this arena. Well, not arena, but it looks like we're fighting here. Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna hit it. Apply offense and next turn for every 4 compared. When targeting an ally, inflict free and 2 nervous impairment. Oh no! Well, Honglu can do a lot of damage. And then we need someone else. 39. I think that should be good. Indiscriminate. We can't clash with it though. Okay, never mind. We can just do this, and just say no to that. It's not really good for what to be doing it. It's a bit rough. Ishmael can clash with that. Wait, can I even clash that? I can't clash it. It's all good. It's all good. It is not an unbreakable coin, so it just breaks. Okay. Very, very good.
자,
It's a little bit troublesome with all my AoE stuff because I don't want to hit that
敵
big
に対し
guy.
て大きな打撃を与えました。
Even though the big guy
갑자기 이
takes the
정도
most
탕류의
of her
허덕이나
sanity away and all that. Not sanity, her abyssal resource.
이건 예상 못했나 깔끔하게 물었군.
Gods of sinking would be nice, but it doesn't really matter. She's just gonna get it back anyway. Point is, we're not gonna let her buff her allies. Oh, I should have focused more on this guy here. Ow. Ah, this is... I could just ego here. Yeah, this one doesn't really matter. We don't really care about dealing damage to her. She's got 10 protection. She's not gonna take damage. We care about killing these. Let's do it like that. You go there. Faust is fast enough.
시간 끌 것
Let's go.
없이
Ah,
모두
Faust.
지워버리죠.
Oh, you got killed if you kept your coins.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Oh, this is the...
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I think they implemented alternate gameplay quite well, right? It's not the first time we've had a boss summon creatures, but it fits the, you know, Arknight being able to keep spawning waves of enemies.
敵は深手を負っています。
I should just hit him. 100%. Boom, boom, click, and go wildly.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Wait, did I clash the second one?
도끼를 보내라.
Hey,
저 해충들을
not to
도려내라.
clash the... Well, if they're all dead, then she doesn't have anyone to clash to, you know, not target allies if they're all dead. Ow. Ow.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
마음 놓고
Oh my
열어줘.
god, staggered, but not enough to kill. Also, Greg is getting his stacks so scattered. Pretty nice.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
혈연도 바로.
Oh, yeah.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
Oh!
また一つ学ばせていただき
Flash
ま
lose,
した。
gain free power down, and free paralyzed. Deals minus 80. Hopeless. I mean, we don't need to defend against it. Honestly, I should. God, that's a lot of attack weight. Gain power for every 3 on the main target. Who's the main target? I guess whoever is targeting this guy. Ishmael can dodge this, honestly. So have Ishmael dodge. We could even probably have people blocking it if I wanted to, but... What? That'd just be overkill defense. I don't really feel like we need a big one, but I don't know, that'd just be fun to use. We have one. Okay, we're fine here. I feel like I need more damage than that,
목을
but
콱 물어버리자고.
let's go.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh, I'm damaged. Ow. Oh, not enough to kill. Oh, pain. Ow.
놀라서 인tum투성이네.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Ishmael's out of here.
적을 물었다. 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Hopefully this is enough to kill him. We need, and we do. What if I did this and so it would no longer target that? Very nice, very nice indeed. Whoa, that's kind of risky. What if this Clash Lose does not apply damage up? Oh, that's interesting.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 가로.
숨통 끊기.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Is there more effective ways to do this? Nah, man, it's fine. It's fine. Ow. Oh, Jesus, yeah, stagger, probably because she had furry.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 적은
Yeah,
종이에
by
얹어서
far, the one that I've used the most is
식품의 하나에
Honglu's, because he just, like I said, Honglu's identity just fuels it so well. Jesus Christ. Gonna need an ego, maybe? Oh, this blue. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing. I mean, nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Bobby, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal grounds as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. May's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terror, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. A city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. This is but your wish, Miss Mays. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? They're all both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the values of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborns' evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seems to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. Stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And then, in the humanity that has turned abortion into ill intent, needed the Seaborns' blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Solidified and unable to be resolved. We were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my own confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. Through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill, to retain their sense of selves, retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and stilled my shaking heart. That was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish. To have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. My drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. Light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image whose words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature mayors wanted to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than a combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer. And I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, for what is practically my entire existence. I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. But, Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one you've walked on. Then you can confront them both. It can't be right. The light, that has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? Can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, it won't change anything. Turning out nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It would be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Someday we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us are, as we now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer that I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. He's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn. An endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Maze's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me that this was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayo. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
サンテさん、
Ah, we're in the fight. Do we have
ただ
any?
ならぬ気配を
We
感
have
じます。
free. Okay, someone needs to hit it. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be 6 skills. But oh. Okay, we're gonna need some egos. Do you have protection? Just look under the wall. Just look under the floor real quick. I'm gonna need to use my egos. I don't think it's time to use Greg's ego just yet. I don't want to use egos, but... Oh, no one's clashing with that. I'm gonna have to hit that next turn then. Honestly, if Greg was earlier, this would be really good. Grega is at 40, but I don't think popping it now is the idea. She might summon some more. I don't think she's gonna summon anymore. She cancelled it, right? Yep. Use it to summon. Yeah, she cancelled it. Yep. You know what? It's time. Honestly, I kind of want to get Ishmael out here. I think she's gonna have a bigger skill in the future, is why. So I don't feel like I want to use it, but this is the time. We're going full ego.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Well, except
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
Oh, good damage.
무불아위.
Oh god, I can't wait. Here she's Kanto. I should read Hellscream before it comes out. Or at least try to get the wiki notes.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ow. 36. Oh no, head. But he is gonna reuse it though. Hit him, Grego.
이 명예는 이 영광은 빗바래지 않을 테니.
God. That's crazy though, because he just gets to keep scabbed.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
Not the main target, so technically it's gonna get hit.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Ow. Whoa. Hides carry away the windows to Mayo's path, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if May is in the dungeon of the fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed the form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there's nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may have vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. Must be one of those mysterious machines in Maya's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says Little Handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the hand of the saint the Inquisitor brought. Gasp! Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be assistant in our battles? Rhode Island's array seems to have their hands full, holding the line. We should probably just take just one and leave the rest to help them out. We decided to take one of the machines. Gain max health and health boosting. Enhances the effect of the saint. Gain safeguarding against stagger. Gain an effect counteracts the... Ooh! Wait. Counteracts? So wait, do I just benefit from it now? No longer... or... no longer... Narisa's brand. So I don't even need to hit it. No longer inflicts nervous impairment or deals damage. It doesn't do that anymore, according to that. But she still benefits from it though, so it's not really that worth it. But I don't really have time to hit it, is the thing. Problem, I don't exactly have the time to hit it. I gotta deal with this. Oh, come on, not even that. I just gotta use straight egos. Is there someone who can take some damage? I can take 28 damage. Who's that? Yisang? Oh yeah, Yisang can take. Yisang hit that. Wait, okay. Honestly, you should get healing. There we go. There we go!
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Ooh. Oh. Ow.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Oh no, that's staggered Ryoshu.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Oh Jesus Christ. Was that Honolulu? Was that Ryoshu? I think that was Ryoshu.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Maybe I should have gone the external upgrade. This upgrade's actually kind of bad. Because she's probably still... I don't know if she's actually benefiting from the Narissa brand, but I would imagine she would.
읽어줄까?
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Ow. Yisang can tank it.
적을
Well, we no longer have Narissa brand, but... Ah, the effects are so cool. Does Honolulu have like a bubble? Or... No, that's just the stage. He has a...
피로
I think the green is from Faust, maybe? Because he does have the dragons
피로
on him.
다스리지.
26, that's... Yeah, do not get this buff. Okay. I shouldn't have the Narissa brand on me anymore. Let me look at her attack. 50 plus, so something off. Consume 5 passives. Honestly, we should probably just go for damage now.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, get on the shroud.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
I wonder if you can just phase. You probably can't phase.
모든
You
결과들은
could probably find a way to phase skip it in Mirror Dungeon. Ow. No more shield. I should have checked if there were any skills I didn't clash with. The effect on Ishmael is cool.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この
Limbish
勢いに乗っ
Company.
て勝ちに行きましょう。
Ishmael.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게
Emotional
좋아서.
connection. No, she doesn't get any. I'm pretty sure that's from the ego. It's not emotional connection. It's gotta be the ego. You know. Let's just do this. If Gregor doesn't kill, then hopefully Ishmael does. And if Ishmael doesn't kill, well, that's something. Gregor get heads. Hey.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 깃발이지.
Aw, yeah, so that's what if it doesn't hit heads. Pain.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I should have just went all in with Hongwei.
모든 것을
Nah,
견뎠어.
we go. I really should have just went in. Oh no. Flash lose. I should have just finished them. But it's funny to go for this. Come on, surely this is enough to deal 400 damage. Maybe if I corroded fast.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Yeah, Hongwu does good chunk of damage.
용되어 빈 벼로에 남았고.
Oh, it's got 1500 health. Why does it have 1500 shield?
깃발이지. 어느
Man, I should have just ended it when I could. I trolled.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Ow. Well, we didn't even lose that. It was gonna be painful. We didn't even beat that clash.
모험하군. 모든 것을 견뎠어.
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
Someone's gonna have to let you get hit. Someone's gonna have to hit that. I think that's the reason why we're losing, because we're letting them have the thing. I also selected the wrong upgrade. I'm not afraid to admit that. Yeah, I should have selected probably the external upgrade. That one sounded pretty good. Hopefully. Jesus Christ. Honestly, at this point, I think it's probably better just go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구할게.
Wow, I'm paying for I'm paying the consequences of my own actions right now. I should just kill them when I have the
혈염도
chance.
바로 뭐야
I thought when I selected that upgrade earlier, it would like give me buff. The same way like it reversed on Fabi, but no, it doesn't give me shit. Yeah, it's gotta be because of this, because now I clash really well all of a sudden. Ow.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Jesus Christ, where do you get all this shield from? I thought I went through all your shield already.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 풍경 끝없이 아래로.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Damn, that protection is doing a lot.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ
Why
時
doesn't
で
it show the shield here? It shows the shield. Let me read this. Do you just get half the amount in shield? So you really need to win this. After attack, gain 100, gain 20 units max health. Okay. Yutang's still alive somehow, which is crazy. It does more damage, but
시간 끌 것 없이
honestly, some syncing would be really nice. He rolls 45 sanity.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창문 허물어지니 하나된 장양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Oh, 7 hours, almost a half. Yeah, this has been I do take my time, you know, reading dialogue and all that. And I did have to retry the night battle. I'm gonna try not to retry this battle. Oh, this is a long one. I imagine most people probably have tuned out already. Like, you should probably you know, divide most streams into like 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever. Even stopping before the dungeon probably would have been a pretty fair call.
무상한 목숨
I am committed to just finishing
그대가
these.
지원일 뿐.
Ow.
술술해.
Hopefully these heal will keep him alive, but we'll see.
읽어줄까?
Jesus Christ, Greg, how are you still alive? Oh, come on, man. You're gonna get more? Okay. Dominating, huh? You got 8 sanity, Gregor. Like, it's...
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
I threw this battle so hard. I could have just won then and there, but nope. I had to use my funny egos. Well, that's why you don't use egos for damage. Unless if you're like in Mirror Dungeon, then you could. Is he getting a... what is he getting a buff from? Because it's suddenly like rolling 30. It should only roll 16.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
4.
빛바래지 않은
Is Ishmael dead? Jesus Christ, because even if I did, I probably would take a good chunk of damage. And then it gets its shield back. I really should not have let it win this clash before. And it still does under 20 damage. Does it have like 300 shield again? It, well, not as much as 300, but... Oh, fuck. Okay. What's dealing the most damage? That's dealing a chunk. This one's also dealing... We can let... I don't want to let Gregor die, but... Move that away from Gregor. Sinclair can get it. Honglu, I also don't want Honglu to be hit. You need to hit that. You need to hit that, Honglu. I should have gotten an upgrade for the hand of something. That's like, Jesus Christ. You, hit that, like... I don't know. She gets a bunch of buffs if you don't hit that, or it becomes really hard to clash. Wow, you could have actually won that, Sinclair, if you were good. Ah, pain. Nice dodges from Ishmael. He's gonna moonwalk out of here. Ow, ow. Damn, Nisang's tanking.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Yeah, because nothing on here says, boy, consume 1 vitality, get clash. It has to be in the passive, because nothing in here talks about the Mark of Netheria. It must be in the passive. Mark of Netheria, Mark of Netheria. Yep, there it is. Plus 3 power, plus 3 coin power. Me too. Struggle.
목을 확 물어버리자고.
I should honestly be forced to restart, but nah.
저 혈압을 도려내라. 유야 기대하라.
God, that was such little damage. If it does another... Oh god, if it does another, like, thing... The final skill and gets a bunch of shield, I don't know if I can beat
아득한
it.
여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
I might have to do a bunch of unopposed attacks
답을
and then...
구하시길.
What did he heal 75 from? Ow.
동택을 가진 이 천장은
There's the damage.
깔끔하게 물었구나.
Holy.
Mission accomplished.
It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something that they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. I don't know if it's the pose or the angle. Yes, and Miss Mayers admires those two unknowns, Seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. Or I'll remain here in terror, abroad in my studies. I'll talk more. Find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Masters. Battle complete. Vessel Masters it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Yeah, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. What we have to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Oh, hello, Emily Brienne. Just finished the story dungeon. It's been a long 7.5 hours. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace, grab onto something. Oh, bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned to port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a Seaborn, about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Amir's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Masters to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Islands have a way out of this quandary? At this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it, but the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why? What could have it possibly be after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabiu's order? Oh good man. Go good man, if you're here just to lurk and chill out. I hope you have a chill time. It's coming after me. Scotty, you... Yes. I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship, the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborn. Oh, this is a wild time to join because we're having a collaboration with Arc Knights. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as the vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathom. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in this particular circumstances... Oh? Something shakes the vessel, Masters once again. No way it's the night, right? What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards Vessel Massa. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Yo, it's the last night! Ishmael. The night? Who Seaborns? It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging that giant of a sea monster. Like Hong said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave, at the great Seaborn as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door, escaping aboard the vessel Masters ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. Got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to him. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as a launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Calsted seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amia pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time. Or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Jesus. It's what? Oh, I don't even know what to say. Just a man in a horse is charging at a whale. Oh, wait. I don't think that's an operator. It just makes me think of an operator. Someday I hope we can meet again. That's... I'm trying to look. Okay, that's... I forgot her name already. Chiefs or mayors. Wait, who's this? We shall take our leave. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. I feel like I recognize this one. This looks like the courier guy that helps you get resources. This person looks familiar, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel masses, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... where is this Yihong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that old time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door off the Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. Oh, is Dante starting to forget? Rhodes. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting. Roshanante, Griffey, avail me but 5 more minutes. That's sleeping. Me. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answer to either of those questions, but... wait, where's Sword? She said something about how there's been a delay or something? I couldn't find Sword, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yihong Yuan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sword. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. Can't change what you see by standing still. You want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. We did it! Under 8 hours? We did waste an hour yapping in the beginning, to be fair,
또
though.
한 줄